What's up, guys? This is T-Mac, and you're watching 2K TV.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Chicago Bulls. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got O'Neal. Mutombo is out there with LeBron James. And there's Bryant. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Curry. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Stephen Curry, shooting one.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Back to Giannis. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Curry, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And welcome.
To 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Chicago Bulls. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got James, and it's Bryant in it to 2. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Curry. Just 4 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Bryant against Curry. Fires from the wing, and Bryant gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Curry. That's tipped. Leonard on the wing. Shot is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Now, here is James. Here's Pippen. Back to James. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Pulls it in from the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, and mid-range J's are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pippen, pass to James. Here's O'Neal. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
On the wing, Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. Kept alive.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now, here is James. Pass to Bryant. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 3. James, left side. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. He shoots. Can't nail the jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to James. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so the first quarter is in the books. Dallas on top, up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Leonard against James. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. And he gets it to go.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James passes to Bryant. Screen by James. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. O'Neal misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Leonard outside. Deflected. Bryant against Curry. Bryant, no good. Bulls trail by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. James passes to Pippen. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Bryant on the mark with the 15-footer. Bryant's got 9 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. The 3 from Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Dallas leading by 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. So it's Chicago now. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Curry's got his second basket of the game. Curry's gone 2 of 4 shooting. James passes to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 3. Inside. It's stolen away. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. From downtown. Curry, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
There's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Leonard outside. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Releases. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
James passes to Bryant. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Here's Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's James. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chicago leading. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Curry's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. James passes to Pippen. O'Neal with it. Pass to Bryant. Over Curry. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 11 points. The Bulls on offense. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Curry finds some space, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He has 6.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Leonard against James. Here's Pippen. Pulls up on the wing. James can't get it to go. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by LeBron.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Bryant outside. Back to James. Bryant finds James. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard against Bryant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan. Mavericks trail by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry, covered by Bryant. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pippen, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Curry with it, and Bryant pulls it down. James inside. Leonard defending. Here's Bryant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so here is Chicago. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain.
Dallas foul. Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Bryant against Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Mutombo, the pass to Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Out to James. It's stolen by Leonard. And now the Bulls in transition. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Pippen, pass to James. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 8 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Curry. Lots of room. The Mavericks pull it in. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. O'Neal passes to James. Here's Pippen. Over Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. The shot by James, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Here goes Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry.
Mavericks foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
To take the lead. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The Mavericks trailing. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
James can't get it to go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Mavericks leading. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The fadeaway. Another shot. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has got his first points of the game.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Curry to win the cold spell. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. And Dallas with possession. There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Bulls trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's James. Again, the miss by James. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen. Pass to Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Now, here is James. Back to Bryant. James outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Six seconds left in the game. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. Over Leonard. Oh, off target. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Pippen. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, Kobe. Clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry, and that one's good. Leonard.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for San Antonio. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. It's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. Leonard finds James. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And stolen by LeBron. And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's San Antonio. Now here's Curry. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
LeBron James on the wing. The shot. Mutombo grabs the board. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Kobe against Curry. Giannis outside. Curry setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Hits Pippen on the wing. Just 3 to shoot. Over LeBron. And Pippen gets it to go.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
LeBron outside. Lets it go with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. James has got 5 points so far.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Giannis. Curry looking it over. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go. Bulls trail by 3. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Give yourself a round of applause.
quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot's good from Bryant.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry with the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Mutombo in the high post. Pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Bryant. Ron right side. Mutombo grabs the board. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bryant outside. No good on the triple. Spurs leading by 4. Giannis up top. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Outside, James. Over Mutombo. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from Leonard. James has got 7 points. It's been all about Stephen Curry for San Antonio. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got O'Neal. Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Pippen, and it's Mutombo in at the 4. Now here's Bryant, pass to Chamberlain, and it's all evened up.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Leonard against Giannis. Right side, O'Neal. Here's Curry. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
James dishes to Kobe. Fires it up. Takes the 3. LeBron, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Kobe. Curry can't get it to go. Now the Bulls with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Curry on the wing. Giannis against Leonard. Antetokounmpo kicks to Mutombo. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here are the Bulls now. Bryant the pass to LeBron. Back to Bryant. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. San Antonio on defense. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for James. San Antonio trailing here. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Curry wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack down another.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. Mutombo passes to Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The kick out to Bryant. Off target with his 3. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pass to O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Kobe. Bryant is doubled. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw, good, Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And Kobe drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Kobe, that's for 2. It's good from the top of the key. Kobe's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. And here is Curry from deep three-point territory. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then it's Kareem, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Mutombo dishes to Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Bulls leading by 7. Kobe the pass to James. Kobe sets the pick for James. For the 3. They get it back. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Giannis. 11 points in the game. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Chamberlain against Mutombo. It's to Curry. A 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And here's Kobe after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Shot clock at 6. LeBron passes to Bryant. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Curry dishes to Giannis. Curry, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Spurs trail by 5. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And the dunk by O'Neal.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
LeBron passes to Bryant. James sets the screen for Bryant. Over Giannis. That doesn't go either for Bryant. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. It's a three-point game.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Now here's LeBron. 15 points in the game. Outside Bryant. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Giannis against Bryant. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. LeBron dishes to Kobe. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Curry kicks to Giannis. For the lead. Curry's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to LeBron. Here's the 3. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Curry on the wing. Back to Giannis. Pass to Pippen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Pippen's got 5 points so far. LeBron outside. The three from Bryant. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Pippen is out there with Mutombo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Screen by James. It's stolen by Curry. Good! Curry, so dangerous in transition.
And all the way, Curry outplaying everyone on the floor.
Pass to James. Pippen with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Kobe with it. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Now James, guarded by Pippen. James against Pippen. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Second free throw, no good.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside Curry. Back to Giannis. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Mutombo inside. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside Leonard. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. It goes straight through with the switch. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. And the Spurs with possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Bryant against Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Bryant slams it in.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Mutombo. Poked away. Antetokounmpo kicks to Mutombo. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Mutombo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's James following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. Mutombo with the ball. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by LeBron. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Kobe with it. Outguarded by Giannis.
The game on the line. The balance in jeopardy. This guy, Kobe, steps up big. Big time shot.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Here's Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that ties the game up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, James. Defended by Pippen. From deep, Bryant. San Antonio with the rebound. Giannis passes to Curry. Goes up the baseline. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now LeBron down low. Pocket 6. Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, offline.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Pippen. It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And the officials are headed to the scores table to review. The previous play is here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is key.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they rule that he got the shot off in time. GA, they won it on the buzzer beater.
Kevin, you
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Ben Simmons is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Curry, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. 5 to shoot. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Kobe grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. There's a screen. Clock at 6. The steal. Simmons against Antetokounmpo. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Curry. Shoots over Bryant. And the basket by Curry.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
James outside. Misses the 3. Outside Simmons. For 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Simmons. Curry's got 5.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here they come. Here's Chamberlain, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pippen pass to Simmons. Pass to Pippen. Here's the 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Leonard finds James. Bryant outside. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside to the middle. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Now here's Curry. Back to Simmons. Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. James deciding where to go with it.
San Antonio foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Leonard outside. They grab their own miss. Ooh, the emphatic rejection. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
.103 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Outside Simmons. Back to Curry. Pass to Pippen. The 3-ball. The Spurs rebound. Tries again. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Simmons.
30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. James, left side. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front. They're up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And so here is Chicago on the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Stephen Curry, also Ben Simmons out there, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago leading by 4. James outside. Down low. Bryant, the pass to James. That three's off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Back to Simmons. O'Neal on the wing. Over Leonard. That shot is good by O'Neal.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's James. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Pass to Bryant. Now here is James. He's covered by Curry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. The rebound by the Spurs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry passes to Pippen. Here's Simmons. No one near him. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. San Antonio trailing here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Pippen. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Three-pointer O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, right side. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pippen. Pass to Curry. Right side Simmons. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James, outside. Screen by Leonard. Pulls up. And again, no good by Chicago.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Right wing. Pass to Simmons. From deep. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 56 seconds left in the first half. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Simmons. He's scoreless. Curry looking it over. Clock at 6. He shoots it. Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Bryant's got 8. 1 second left. It's not going to go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so here is Chicago. The lead is 2. LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard inside. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard against Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Bryant. He's covered by Curry. Simmons against Leonard. Simmons, no good. Bryant, left side. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Spurs trail by 4. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Pippen. From deep. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo, left side. Leonard outside. Clock at 4. The 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Simmons. It's blocked. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. James passes to Bryant. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. San Antonio trailing here. And a deep 3 from Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry against James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Bryant. Good on the shot. Bryant's got 10 points in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry passes to Simmons. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Here's Simmons. Goes back up. Pass to Pippen. And stolen by Leonard. They're running. The pull-up. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Curry against Bryant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Pippen. Six to shoot. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard pulls down the board. Bryant outside. Leonard right side. It's tipped. Simmons looking around. Inside. Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Bryant, right side. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Simmons has got the ball here for San Antonio. 9-point game. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Ben Simmons. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Snatched up, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Bryant.
Oh, wow. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Spurs trail by 9. Outside Curry. This one for 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 4 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bryant. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts. Simmons with it. Outside O'Neal. Tries a 10-footer. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
That free throw, good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Spurs trail by 9. Here's Pippen. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Chicago with the ball. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Pippen. Check by James. And here's O'Neal. From 6 feet away, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Bryant on the drive. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Leonard against Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pippen, no good. Bulls leading by 9. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against O'Neal. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that stretches their lead to 8. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Leonard outside. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. All sorts of time. No good that time.
Well, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Simmons. Chicago with a rebound. It's James on the wing. Yep, count it.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're behind by 9. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
James against Curry. Tipped. Here's Pippen. So Chicago takes the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.